Wait, let's start this motherfucking game, shall we? I am scared! I'm very, very scared. We're gonna see a Baker Street for the first time. The shadow over London. Eee! Baker Street! Woo! Can I walk around? I hope I can. Oh my god, seriously.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
So basically, everything is exactly the same like in chapter 1, to be completely honest with you. Like, everything. Like, the UI and shit. It's like exactly the same. Which I am not a big fan of, but we will see. You know what it is, we will see.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Can I go in? No. Oh! Physics! Okay. I realized that in demo, though. That there was physics. Yeah, it's exactly the same, it's exactly the same Baker Street as in previous Sherlock games. Oh, lovely, that's a mask from chapter 1. Oh, come on, all the chairs have physics? I'm looking, man, this is very... Oh, are we gonna have Toby? I'm actually curious, Toby is Sherlock and Watson's dog. Yeah, it's a oh, elephant! Is that a tribute to chapter 1 as well? I like that case, that was my favorite in chapter 1. Right, okay, I'm gonna stop.
Most of us put our thoughts to paper, not to walls, Mr. Holmes. Your mail is on the table, Holmes. Your mail is on the table,
Yeah, I'm checking all the dialogues, my man. Yeah, see, exactly the same. Exactly the same system. Everything exactly the same. London, Teaser, September 28, 1882. Oh yeah, prepare yourself for Cat having a stroke. Tensions between England and Sweden, really, are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Prince Irdur? Chief among the scandals was the embracement of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of a Princess Irdur's personal bodyguard. the long-time member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late night from whatever promendo. um a spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whenever by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightlings whom comfort them. Jesus, yeah, it starts.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Oh yeah, and Sherlock is already he's not like a known detective, right? I think that's understandable, isn't it? That everything just started, and we are not very cool with the police as well. So Lestrade is not gonna be our friend.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Oh my god, this motherfucker still! Oh my god! Yo! This is a guy from the chapter 1.
Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, I think I have a... Wait, where do I have them? Yeah, I have a lot of bonus shit, because, you know, I support a game on the Kickstarter, so, yeah. Yeah, Watson brought in the Morning Post, but the strained is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the page were sold. There is still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. The John's death was very emotional. I died too. Yeah, me too. For 2 weeks I was dead. Lemao, he's a terrible roommate. He always has been. Nothing's gonna change after. You don't remember that scene from Crimes and Punishment? Maybe it's just to start with, then they add things. What are we talking about? Sorry, guys. Watson has an interesting sense of humor. Well, his personality is definitely different than the imaginary friend John. So, I mean, he's older technically. They have exactly the same face, which is funny. The only difference that they have is that one has a mustache and one doesn't. But Watson is actually like a lot older. So, fair. Among our morning deliveries is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller, who prefers to do deliveries himself. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of the store just around the corner. Speaking of actually a Baker Street and stuff like that, I think I will somehow organize it somehow. I need to. But there is a museum in London that it's basically like a recreation of a Baker Street. I need to go there. Nice, and that's that okay, that article that we just read. Okay. Wow, lovely map. I'm hoping for the actual open world, but I know that this story, even an original one, was a lot closed than Cordona in chapter 1 is. Yeah, I have a lot of shit. Look at me. Don't forget to bring a jacket. I really like that vest, to be completely honest. No elbow patches yet. Cool and warm. I like it as well. Yeah, the Ukrainian like a classic outfit, I guess, like a national outfit. Oh. A storm is coming. The storm is approaching. Official casual. Become a bureaucrat after filling the necessary paperwork. Casual detective, okay. I usually read those descriptions because some of them were so freaking funny. I mean, probably now they're not gonna be very funny because in chapter 1 it was John who was commenting on everything. Thunder, welcome. Oh yeah, I guess prepare yourself, guys. But I'm gonna do every shit in this game, okay? Like we are not doing only the main quest. Sorry. I am getting my nose into every freaking corner of the room, okay? Just saying. Travel bureaucrats, the mind and lightness, the wardrobe. Navy office uniform is actually more of a gray. Hello, sailor. Okay, so those ones are from chapter 1. I remember them. Guaranteed to get dirty instantly, yeah, because it's white. True. The rich man's regalia? Regalia? Oh, funny word. Ugly bush suit. The worst suit in the game. Just awful. Cleric man. Forgive me, father, for I have sinned. I know, I did. All this shipping material, man. Master Sleuth? What? Kathila is calling? Is that a reference to something? A consulting detective. A glimpse of the future. Isn't that the... Wait a minute, that's a suit from the Crimes and Punishments, I think. Oh yeah, actually... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I just realized something. Oh, the outfit system is not a thing anymore. Because in the chapter 1, you had this like meter who will actually talk to you if you wear this outfit. And sometimes you need an outfit to get to specific locations because you need to like look poor, or you need to look like rich, or you need to look like this and that. And I don't see that anymore. So is that, I guess, I mean, maybe makes sense because again, it wasn't a thing. Looks like it would suit you. Yeah, actually it would. Windsor glasses? Yeah, you can. You still can do all the editing. It seems like all the editing. Yeah, and you can have like Watson as well. Oh, Watson has like only one color of shit. Okay, besides that. I see that they still didn't fix the whole like hair texture problems that they had in chapter 1, but maybe it's my graphic card. I'm blaming this on the graphic card. Is this the yeah, that's the newest Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, come out yesterday. Can I have this now? In that case, we're going outside. I am, in all honesty, I am a big fan of keeping everything consistent. And then chapter 1, I only change outfits when when the game actually asked me to. I never edit my Sherlock. I keeping everything like canon correctly, if that makes any sense. So yeah. Well, I saw in the cutscene that Sherlock was grabbing this classic hat of his, so I'm gonna assume that canonically this is what he wears. It's rainy today. Why not dress? Wow! Thanks, game. I already did that. Up? Ah, so wait, so if I wait, I wanna check. Is that the thing? Aha, wait, what? It says C and okay, that's what you meant. Okay, never mind. I can't read with. I have a problem with reading.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, it's exactly the same model, like in previous games.
If you come across one of my drafts, please leave it in the bin. If I am honest, part of me will enjoy watching you rifle through rubbish. Seems only fair after what you did to our flat. If I am honest, part of me will enjoy watching you rifle through rubbish. Seems only fair after what you did to our flat.
Okay, I want to walk around. I mean, I know what I need to do, but I want to look around. Maybe the game will ask me to do that later on, but... I think it's the same... I think this is the same like in... The Devil's Daughter. I think. This is the same. It's not big. Probably they're gonna be, probably they're gonna be like some invisible walls. Alright, okay, let's do what the game is asking me, because I have a feeling that either way the game is gonna tell me to, like, do something else. Like, walk around and shit.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
You didn't sound very convinced.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona. How about that Vogel fellow?
Get the
He
Strand.
seems rather
Get your copy of the
obsessed
Strand
with you.
here.
Would he do something like this? Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises.
Ah, we're asking everything. I thought we were making a choice because all of them were yellow.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
You will be, actually. I think that's the
Get
boy.
strand.
What
Get
was
the
his
copy of
name?
the strand here.
I actually forgot. Oh, we have a first one. Who ruined the strand? So we're gonna have to find it. We need something blue and we need a green one. Why I have a feeling it was this guy that Watson mentioned? I don't think that newspapers. I'm not gonna do it in advance. Game it probably is gonna tell me, I think. I forgot his name, but the boy with the newspaper, I don't know what, I don't remember his name, but he was actually like a very important character in like Sherlock story. He always helps him. The newspapers indeed in a bin. The young newspaper seller didn't see much. He noticed a suspicious man approaching the house and then heard a loud noise. He said that the man was kneeling at our doorstep afterwards, but the newsboy lost sight of him due to his customers. Apparently, the man was carrying a stack of books. So, do I need to already do the connection? I think it was the... Yeah. Barnes, that was, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, the newsboy said that suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. Cactus spine for assassination. Okay, a cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. That's what I was.
Now, Mr. Holmes, murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Get
Not
the
every
strand.
pawn knows
Get the
it's
copy
part
of
of
the
the game.
strand here.
You can pin evidence to Okay, yeah, I know. Oh, that's a new icon. Yeah, pin evidence. Wow, hard. No problem, Marcel. Oh, Japanese. Japanese? Hey.
Are you able to help me?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Okay. This is... Okay. Oh, horsey. Of course, this is a block. Okay, so there is still... so there's like asking people as well. Meow? Kitty! Pet the cat now! Why is this not an option? 0 out of 10.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Oh, Ad is gonna play. Right, I'm gonna wait. As always. Hmm. Not gonna lie, this opening, I prefer the opening in chapter 1. This was like, I don't know, it was like very fast. No freaking like introduction or like some kind of like cinematic type of like shot or something. It felt a little bit like I am in the middle of the game, not at the beginning. It just like started. So yeah, that was like okay, but you know, this is my thoughts for now. I mean, it's not a thing with like excitement. It's more of a like there was no, you know, like I don't know. It just started basically. There's nothing like no. The whole chapter 1 had this like whole introduction to everything. Like you're on this boat and you have this conversation with John. What's your objective and stuff like that, and then the logo bumps in, and it's like, you know, it feels like an opening. Here it was just basically like, so you're playing. It's like, I don't know, it felt like I missed something. Am I like loading my save or something? So yeah, that's my thoughts for now, but you know, it's just the beginning. Okay, it says that it's just around the corner. And this shop is just around the corner or something. Is it here somewhere?
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Ah!
Holmes, how can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Isn't that the author of Sherlock Holmes?
My gratitude, Sir Arthur.
I think that's a yeah, you know, the creator of Sherlock Holmes. Flower. Pop. She has a doggy! Doggo!
Hello there. What's your name?
Aww!
Lily, I know, not very original.
Lily! Cute. How to unpin stuff? Because I actually don't remember. What's the shortcut to unpin? Fuck, I don't remember anymore. Okay, this is the... God damn it, I think it was Z or X, no? Alright, I'm gonna do it the hard way. This way.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
She looks like a very important
I should
character.
have worn something warmer.
Oh, it's here. But I'll still look around. Because it seems there is still stuff to do. More or less. I mean, probably the rest of the game, maybe it's gonna lead me to the other places, maybe. barber shop. Because it looks like like a lot of stuff here are quite important.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Ah, yeah, we already said that. I don't know. This looks like locations that could be important. So. Oh, never mind. I just walk around something optional.
A model of a homely room and fireplace.
Never mind. I guess walking around is doing something.
Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside.
Ooh, a key. Of some sorts, probably. Is that they look like collectibles?
Looks like a factory to me.
So I'm guessing the keys are gonna be in those locations.
What could get the gears inside moving?
So I need to pay attention to a chimney with a chair, like a factory location, and then there is some kind of cave.
A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing. Looks like putting something in the slot may get the gears inside to move.
And I'm gonna get something extra from this, from like the drawers there, probably.
A ruined newspaper is hardly
Sorry.
the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Sorry, I am terrible. I just love the extra dialogues, okay?
Children's clothes, judging by the size.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Ah, dolls. Okay.
Padlocks have names etched onto them. Anne, Tom, Charles.
Okay.
What a grim view.
Looks like a Cthulhu view. Aha, I can go. Right. Did I found everything? Yeah, I need to find... Okay, I need to find that doll. Close to the water. In some kind of box, right. Why I'm not getting confirmation that you found all the clues or something like that? Usually it was like that, was it? Welcome, Blinky. Welcome, welcome. Watson, please move your butt. I fucking beg you. Thank you. Okay, collectibles. Collectibles are good. I like collectibles, especially if there is some kind of story behind them. So it was worth it to wander around. I'm gonna start wandering around more often in that case. It seems that I could find something. Right, close to the water. Right, okay, okay, I will remember. What the frick, man? Really? Uh-huh, so this is closed. Interesting poster. Hey, this looks like the place. Hello? How can I get there? Maybe it's gonna be open later on. You never know. Right, anyway, let's continue with the main story, shall we? I found a side activity. Oh, wait a minute, maybe I can get it from this side. Ah, wait. No. Ah, never mind. I will get there anyway. Pin. I forgot what was the shortcut to pin stuff faster. Ah, never mind. Okay, so it's like Can I get closer to the water in some way? Uh... I mean, check just to be sure. I am very, 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 yes.
What does it say?
Let's grab it. Let's take it. Let's have it. No, come on, take it. We need it.
What does it say?
A, it says A. Can I have that letter?
No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay. Oh, I can find all of them. Nice. Okay, okay. Street pigeons and roof ravens, another treasure hunt is upon you with a clue in hand. It's up to you to find all the dolls. Also,
Used to do lots of those in my childhood, myself and...
Is it a
oh,
a bad joke?
or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
the sync with the music. Stop. Crimson Dragon, welcome. All right. Next. I know where it is. I found the statue. Okay. Yes, I'm already getting distracted by side activity. Glad that you realized. This looks important, but okay. Okay, I need to go like other way around completely. Because that gate is blocked and then walking. Yeah, the newest. Did I already said that? Sorry, Crimson Dragon, I'm blacking out. Yeah, this is the newest. Was released yesterday. Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. So Sherlock Holmes meets Cthulhu. We just started. This is the first chapter. And I'm not doing the main quest, I'm doing the side quest now. Right, where was that statue? Here. Yes. And there is a statue. And then on this side is this card, it seems. Wait, are you telling me from? Ayo? Aha!
A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form.
No, come on. Here's the second thing.
A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form. What's
Ah.
this?
Okay. Another treasure hunt is upon the clue. Okay. Market. There's the... I don't... Okay, this is the first one that I am actually a little bit... Huh. Huh. Right. Is that main house? The one that I, like, realized or noticed a little bit? Like this one? I think. So now we need to find a market. Oh, market. Okay, this is a good thing. Okay, and then there are train or some other thing. Okay, so this is a market. I see it here. Like this, like, whatever that is. Watson, don't destroy environment. Whoa! Don't break the game. Ooh, can I go in there? Looks like I can, maybe a little bit later. That doesn't add up. Because this is a little bit too close to a first doll that we found. Is there any other market? Somewhere? I think... I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look for those, like, trial thing. Whatever that is. Because I think the direction where the house is facing... Oh, so sweet. Broom. Is important. I'm gonna go this way now. Let's see. I don't know if there was another market, maybe? Okay, definitely not here. Definitely... Okay, so this is blocked. We already did here. Oh, this is gonna take some time. That one is actually confusing for me. And I did the circle. Do I need to find... I think it's this place, I think. I'm gonna check the other side. Maybe it's the behind of the house, not the front. For me, it looks like a front. No, it's too close to the water. It doesn't add up. Maybe it could be there, but I'm gonna have to somehow get there. Making my way downtown. Trying to find a freaking doll. I'm not giving up! I'm not gonna be defeated by the last freaking doll! I definitely need this. Maybe I am getting too fixated on that. Maybe it's not this thing, whatever that is. Maybe it just needs to be close to the market. So maybe it is in the market itself. Horsey. Making my way downtown. Oh my god, now it's playing in my head. Lovely. I have a question. If I'm gonna ask too many questions to randos on the street, is Watson gonna hate me? Cause John didn't like that. John didn't like when I asked too many questions. Thank the fuck, man.
Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice. Seems to be for me.
More? Oh no. Bookstore, flower store on the left side. I thought it was only 3. Okay. Well, we already this deep. See, I got fixated on this, like, I don't know, like a train trail or whatever that was, and that wasn't relevant in any way. Okay, I know where the flower shop is. That lovely lady with a dog. Even Sherlock's heart melted for a second when he saw the dog. Lily. Yes. The worst part, I can't pet the dog. That's the worst part. Okay. So see? And then there is this gate. So this is that correct? So this is a flower shop here and a bookshop here. Yeah. And then it's this way and then left. Making my way downtown. Okay. God damn it! Cat! Okay, I know, Sherlock is more of a dog person. Oh, come on! Am I in the wrong place? Because this is where you should be. I'm gonna look around here very, very carefully. I'm looking for the doll. Nah, definitely not. Wait, maybe I am mistaken. Wait, because No, but I am correct, I think, because this is... Hmm. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm not gonna let it go, man. What else that would be? Like, what other freaking gate that could be? Makes total sense. Sherlock is your... It's not gonna work on this. It's not gonna work on this because this is designed the way... Like, for you, player, to have a challenge. You can pet the dog in upcoming Final Fantasy 16. Best game. 10 out of 10. Ay, ay. You think it's not the correct gate? Okay, I will look for a different one. So other gate that has... I don't think, man, because there's no... There's no other place like this. Or maybe it is and I
Get the
didn't...
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Maybe I didn't realize. Oh, lovely. Hmm. I don't know, it adds up in all honesty, because you have flowers here, and then you have books here. And then you have partly open gate. So this looks like it is here. I don't know where else that could be. Hmm. I would try maybe find a different gate, maybe. I can't even... I can't even recall if there is any place like this, like similar. Meow. I'm gonna kiss every wall. Even if it means destroying an environment. Mother... She don't know what I could you. Kitty! Oh! Seriously? Is the cat alright though? Oh, thank god. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we are getting fixated on this. Maybe there is another place like this? I don't know, man. I don't think. Kitty dead though. No, Kitty is fine. I'm gonna try and maybe find a different gate. Wait. But it... God damn it! I am getting frustrated by this! It seems so obvious. And yet it's not. The frick. I'm gonna do a full circle. If someone could give me a hint. Okay, so that one doesn't have any gate or anything. That one is the only one that has a gate. But look at this, like, no, wait. Maybe? Wait. Because that doesn't make sense, because look, the picture says that there is like a close, like left and right, like routes very close to the gate, and this is not the thing here. You have this very long... Meow. Oh, sorry, ads are playing. I got so invested into this. I'm gonna have to find maybe a different gate. I'm gonna look. Let me look at this gate one more time. Yeah, and it looks like it's like shorter as well, that other gate, and it doesn't have windows on the top as well. I'm gonna try to look for a different one. It's just the first chapter, Zan. It just started. Sherlock's wanted to read like a specific segment in a newspaper, and then it turns out that the guy probably want to like poison him, and now we are basically trying to get to this store. But I am doing a side activity now. I am not doing the main story. Not gonna lie, I am a little bit confused myself, because I'm basically like thrown into the game without any explanation, introduction. I am a little bit confusion myself, but I'm hoping something is gonna click, or everything is gonna click after some time. I'm gonna walk around the, I mean, I'm not going back there. I think everything needs to be in this location, because I think this is a closed space. This whole thing is a closed space, I think. We don't have like an actual open London. Like Cordona in chapter 1. So I think when we gonna do what we need to do, we gonna change the chapter and we're gonna change the location. So I have a feeling that whatever I'm not gonna do, it's gonna disappear. Ah! Sorry. I just nearly hit my cup and panic. Well, I am I don't know. It doesn't seem I have any other locations available. And looking at the map, I assume I'm not gonna. Because it's not actual like zoom in map and stuff, it's just a static picture. With like important locations on them. So I can't even like I'm guessing this area, for example, is not gonna be available like ever. This adds up too well, man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to that hidden location. There's nothing in here as far as I'm aware. I would hide the doll here. That would be Pog. No, there was no text. It's basically just find it and that's it. Alright, I'm gonna put the dolls wherever. I could, basically.
Tom.
Tom? The way you said it. I mean, why do I need another one?
Charles.
Okay, and I think I have all of them. Cause like, there was 3 locks. Okay, Tom, Anne, Charles, Mary.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary.
Who's Mary? Oh, that's Mary.
Last doll seems recently made.
Anne Calderine, 12, cause of death, blood loss due to leg injury. Tom Jill, cause 5, cause of death, smoke poisoning. Charles Potter, 14, cause of death, severe burns. I don't know this word. I don't know, some kind of injury, probably fatal. Is it how you say it? Oh. Okay. The smartest pigeon of them all. You finally made it. You found the last piece of the puzzle, but it's not only the last piece in this hunt, it's the last piece ever. My street pigeons. I know to a lot of you. My riddles were the only glint of light in your day, but shining that soul beam met being surrounded by complete darkness. With Charles' death, the third of our foursome, my lips have lost the ability to speak. Life has forced us to work where we don't belong, squeezing what little light we had out of us. Each day ended with me praying that the next day, when I have to climb down the chimney again, breathe those awful foams, listen to all the screams, would never come. And I don't even know how to pray. My friends, though I was the strongest, but with every loss I felt smaller and weaker. And now I feel nothing at all. So goodbye. I hope that one day you can fly away to warm places, happier times, and never again be forced to give up your life for scraps.
Not sure I like the treasure hunt's ending.
Could we really have saved her, Holmes?
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
Okay, so that was confusing. So we had all the pieces, but then the game said that I still... it was implying that I need to go back here because the... Oh my god, I'm stupid. It was implying to come back. Never mind, we lost what, like 25 minutes of a stream of walking. I'm sorry. This is how playing the game for the first time looks like. So it wasn't implying that there is something in this wall. It was saying to me, Kat, you need to go like here, 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 and finish this here. Yeah. Can you like basically like say it to me? Like basically, okay, I mean, I collect all the dolls or shit. Like, Sherlock, you could just say it. This picture was confusing. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, I'm sorry. Yeah, so this is basic. That was basically what about the child labor back in the day. Oh, I unlocked the chapter 1 outfit. Yay! I mean, it's very lovely vest, but I want to keep everything like it's supposed to be in this here, like in this moment, I guess. Suit yourself. Haha. But I love this vest. I think it's one of my favorite freaking outfits ever. Like the design of this. Oh, I love it. I think I was most of the game I was like walking with this like that. So freaking good. Physics! Sorry. But yeah, game is saying this is what Sherlock is wearing, so this is what Sherlock is wearing. Sorry. Okay, let's continue with the main quest. My goodness gracious, I am terrible. I'm so sorry. Right. You're very, very, very stupid.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
I thought you were gonna have a different thing to say, but okay. Because you are like watching stuff. Like watching books and stuff. No, come on. Bags under eyes, the effect of overwork. Oh. Ink. Newspaper ink? Looks like it, maybe. Um. Leans heavily on his right leg. Sore left leg. Oh my, I do that a lot. High heels. Wants to look taller. And now we can have a conclusion. Okay, let's think. I would say it's overwork. That's my conclusion. Bottle la 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 blackmail victim. Yeah, definitely. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. I think it adds up. He is not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink of his hand suggests he is the one who sold the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Beans could, or Barnes, no Barnes, as I would say, I don't know why Beans, Barnes, could still be a pawn in the bigger plan without his knowledge. Okay, limb like it is sort of an attack. No, really? Nah. Nah, I say this. Come on,
Mr.
man.
Barnes? A word.
Barnes. Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or so?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things.
Oh my god, that was
Not
so...
to any book, just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Oh my god, that was funny. Oh god, that was so funny. Approaches him, Mr. Barnes, and then he's like, walks away, goes himself in that room. And they're like watching him. Oh, who is that? Okay. Maybe he was blackmail, actually. I don't know anymore.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Oh my god, is that Toby? Oh my god, it looks like Toby. Oh my god, oh my god, this is Toby. Please tell me it's Toby. This is mini Toby. Oh my god. Are we gonna adopt him now? Yes.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Oh my god. Oh, maintenance guidance here, I think, guys. Shit. Okay. Alright. Working? Okay, working. Jesus, save me. Yeah, it was just a regular checkup, basically, if the boiler works correctly and stuff like that. Nothing too, nothing too scary or nothing too serious. Yeah, I just need to unpin this message. Did I unpin it? Did that work? I think I unpin it. I unpin it? Is it gone? Right. So, I'm waiting for the ads to end and let's continue. Why is only 25 minutes? That's short. Usually it's like an hour or so.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plant for a Everlasting Love. So wait, what? Wait, what? Uh,
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
oh, is that like a total? Is it 120 to get in this chapter? I need to get all the points.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Macabre. Nothing else? I can probably connect some evidence, but I still want to look around. Oh,
The
broken.
ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Okay. I probably need to do something in my mind palace. Okay. Books at okay about cryptology, exotic plants. All right. Why is one acting so strange? We need one item. Hmm. Huh. Now, well, he acts strange. Because maybe he knows that why we're here. Seriously, I think this dog is gonna be Toby. Like, come on, man. Trying to think, but okay, freshly broken. There are several books about cryptology on my on Barner's counter. The books are worn and not for sale. Exotic plants, okay. I don't know why, but after I read this, like after I read this whole thing, like catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter, the name of the catalog reads "Everlasting plants for an everlasting love." And I just thought that he has a crush on Sherlock. Senpai noticed me. Think about this. We have this plants catalog. He left the thorn in the bin on the on the newspaper that Sherlock reads that he knows he's gonna grab from the bin. And and I don't know why I'm thinking that and now when we approach him and he hide himself in this room and says like, come back in a month or something, isn't that like some kind of like embarrassment? Like you have when you see your crush. That's my conclusion. Probably terribly wrong. Yo. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wrong. Shit. I was hoping. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm laughing like my ass off. Welcome, Sharky. Hello. I mean, now that I know that maybe he's getting blackmailed, I don't think this is gonna work. Like, this thing is not gonna work. What was the testimony? This is so annoying that I need to check it like this. So I actually don't remember. Oh, he was carrying a stack of books. Okay, he noticed a suspicious man. The other man was kneeling at our doorstep. Should probably save. Can I save now? I can. This requires a perfect, you know. I can't have any mistakes. So in that case, there will be cryptology books in that case. What's the broken ladder has to do with anything? Oh. Can I read it like this? Oh, thank the fuck. Okay, this is not gonna be important. So what? Cryptology books in that case? London? I don't know. This doesn't look like... Nah. Seriously, that would be important? No. I don't say shit. Okay, and the last one... It's only this one that's left. No. So maybe... Wait a minute. It seems that I don't have all the things. I think that's the problem. Do I want to reload? I would prefer. It seems that oh my god, I am so fucking done with myself. The question currently is when it's gonna load me. If I'm gonna load no, I'm not loading that much. Manual save. I need all the points. Right. It seems that I don't have all the evidence. I didn't realize that. I'm disappointed by myself. Okay, what do you want from me, game? No idea what the game wants from me, in all honesty. It seems that I found everything.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Oh, come on.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
I really don't know what they want from me.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Yeah, we're basically gonna play this game to the ending. Every time when I seriously, I didn't saw that.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. The finest view London has to offer.
See, I told you that the lady is gonna be important. I am 99% sure.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Mm-hmm. Can I now make a conclusion? I'm not gonna lie. There's a bouquet, okay, of dead flowers in the window. It is placed on an improvised stand made from pile of books. It seems that Mr. Bean Burns wants to make sure that his flowers are clearly visible. Mycroft agents use similar signals to communicate with each other. So I'm guessing the flower lady. That's my guess. So can I talk to her now?
Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Oh, are those?
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Oh, those are the agents of the Queen. And for the people that don't know, it's a thing in Sherlock Holmes universe. Mycroft, his brother, works for a Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
So isn't she an agent in that case?
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Distant look avoids eye contact or distracted. Wearing makeup for beauty or conglomerate. Honoring brooch. Honoring deceased husband. Luxurious fabric. Unusual for work attire. Great, welcome. Plain shoes. Change shoes upon arrival. Nah, graving, I would say. Okay, so Flamin uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes have no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Do I have more or no? Okay. She tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly. She still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always starting off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Miss Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. How is fangirling? Minimalistic for now. But I'm waiting for the game to catch a momento. Feeling good about the new release so far? It's been... we are still in the chapter, like first chapter of the game, so it's hard to say. For now, I am a little bit confused, not gonna lie, because there was no proper like an opening or anything. The game just basically starts. Her eyes okay, down around the street, seemingly search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. Maybe? Ready to move on, maybe, in that case, because when you put it that way...
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
I probably
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Okay, Miss says she knows nothing about the dead flowers, but hopes the bouquet is for her. Mm,
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
never mind.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Claims she doesn't know how the cactus appeared on her display. She went for a break, and when she came back, it was there.
Are you sure you're asking the right person?
Come
I'm just a flower
on,
seller.
man. This is...
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Sometimes I really don't understand the thought process. Yeah, every VOD will go on YouTube. I'm just slow as fuck. No, there's no limit, but I'm guessing like minus points, which I am not very happy about. I hate having minus points.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
I don't know what else you
I'm afraid
want
I
me.
can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
I don't know what they want from me.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
That's it in that case?
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really.
What?
In a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Ugh. I didn't like that. Seriously, I didn't. Sometimes it's hard to tell what they want from me. Sometimes it's hard to tell which evidence will trigger some kind of information. Hmm. I would say this then. Hmm. So he put it there to make her realize him in some way. So she specializes in roses. I would say this in that case. And then I would say the display. To correct one row. Cactus in the crack pot then? Nah. Maybe his broken ladder. Cryptology? Pass. Okay, I am seriously lost, not gonna lie. I don't feel this mind palace whatsoever. Exactly like I didn't felt it in the demo. No, definitely not. Broken ladder, yes. Nope. I'm gonna run out of shit and then I'm gonna get minus 50 points or whatever. Lovely. How is that? How is the cracked fucking... I don't understand. How the cactus was implying that? Excusez-moi. Was it because he left it when she was on a break and that cactus is the cactus that technically is some kind of aphrodisiac? Is that what the logic is? Oh my god. Barnes display a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents the cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Minus 3,000 points.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
And I only got 2 points for this because I messed up so much. Can I load? I feel so fucking bad about this, man. Mm. Mm. Watering advice. Yeah, he's trying to attract her, basically. Just me, or I am too stupid for this game, it seems. Chapter 1 was working so good. And here I am making mistakes. I'm thinking if I want to reload or not, to be honest. I don't think I am capable of getting all the points if I'm not gonna do this perfectly. That's basically that. Okay, I will load. I will do the speed run. I will do the speed run, don't worry about me. I am a perfectionist and
It's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder an improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. The finest view London has to offer.
The dialogues you can skip, like when they are talking and stuff, so...
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
A familiar spine. Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Speedrun this shit!
Mrs. Fleming.
Does it? Well...
Right.
What do you mean?
Mean any...
Why do
Are you...
it?
Oh.
Yeah, what was it?
One.
And a rose... You... I'm afraid I can't help with that.
Ugh, which one was about him?
Are you familiar with?
Yes.
What on earth?
Yeah, I...
No comment. On myself. Alright. There is a lot of like empty evidence, basically. Like a lot of evidence that don't have any connection. And it's like basically like a Okay, you know.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
You
Do
didn't
not
even
despair, Mr.
get that
Holmes. Even
much.
the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
I thought it would be much bigger difference. Only got 7 points.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Mm-hmm.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Sorry, this is funny for me because Sherlock is like terrible with relationships. Okay, I'll give you advice.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
Oh,
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
oh God. Okay. So, what? Peter? Explosion rocks dogs. Okay. Um, locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moscow had docked at the pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe, or EN route, when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river. But with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me. Okay, not just tomorrow. A whole week's worth. How does that sound? You're right, I could do more. Next time you move house, I'll be there to help. I'm great with boxes. And feel free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations. And feel free
Oh
to
my
consult
God,
my
that's
books
funny.
whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Oh my God.
So well, that was an utter waste of time.
Yeah,
The assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes.
It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Yeah, so he was like, this is definitely an assassination. And then it's like, wait a minute, it was very simple. And, oh, never mind. Yeah, so each point from each case is unlocking new stuff here. I would like to unlock everything, but it seems that this is not gonna be that easy, man. Save, hello. Thank you. Okay. Where are we going?
Stenwick is just down the street from Barnes's bookshop.
Ah, here. Oh, it's open. Right. See, I told you this location is gonna be important. Look too good, man. Right, a few secs. I'm gonna change to performance mode actually, because I turned it off again, but then I realized that I think the stream is working better when there is a performance mode.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Was that Lestrade?
The inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same.
Oh no,
thing
this is
to
not Lestrade.
anyone
Okay.
seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. It's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. I must be off.
Wow.
Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Ah, lovely.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Cabbage.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint. Why are you still here?
Just to suffer every night. Okay, sorry.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Well, wasn't that like normal? Generally, before. You know how it is, Watson. Oh, okay. What is that? Oh. Oh, hiding.
Looks like a knee print.
Ah.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Chewing tobacco. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Oh, this thing. But I want all of them. I remember that in the demo I was actually quite happy about this system.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Like how they improve it. Are you hiding from the rain? Oh, nice music.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
I can pin something. Show me the full thing, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can talk about this. Unusual form. E-print missing. Okie dokie.
A scrap of Hessian.
What's Hessian? Is that like a...
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Okay. Yeah, I know, game. Can this fucking thing disappear? I am aware. Eh? Face?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Uh-huh, I can see that. What else? There is a second one. I don't see. Oh, hello?
A small Navy spyglass.
Spyglass. I'm actually interested how much the game forgives mistakes. Like, if I would like messed up one thing, is that means that I can't complete anything like 200% anymore? Do I need to like reload basically? Is that the case? I'll pour more tea. Okay, sorry. You know how it is, man. It was just like a simple thing. I didn't have to do anything. I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm a little bit, but I will survive. Oh.
Heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my
Let me
time in Afghanistan. It's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Let me your nose. Why did you say it like
The
that?
ashes are long since cold. Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Oh, okay. I can't. That was funny. Oh, ah!
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? No air coming through it. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills. Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
I'm gonna check it. Can I check it? No? Oh, hello?
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh, you piece of garbage. You did that on purpose. We still need 2 more, though. It seems. That's how I see it. Can I, oh yeah, I can, it seems. Oh, I can talk about this. Right. Go and question this guy. I'm guessing there's nothing here, is it? No. Right, save, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Again.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
I will not be long, Captain.
I think there is a mark. Look at that. Oh my god. Is it that simple? Like, look, there is a mark here. Oh, you're joking. So what? Clothes, spyglass, footprints, tobacco.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahia's?
Yes, I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Oh, that's important information. Reward unlocked. What did we unlock? Oh. Okay. That's for Watson, isn't it? Because, yeah, that's Watson's typewriter. Because for the people that don't know, I guess, it's like in the universe of Sherlock, basically, Watson is writing the stories of their adventures. So the books that we have here, like in our we like here, not in the game universe or in the Sherlock universe, the books that we have like on our bookshelves, the books that this whole game is based on, it's written by Watson. That's how the books are, like, you know, described, written. That Watson is a narrator. Watson is basically like he wrote this. Okay, Coolio, what did I find out? I still need one more, I think. It seems, at least. Okay, so... Is the eye suggesting that I can do this whole shenanigans like this? I mean, I don't want to do the recreation, at least not now. Is that what they mean by this? But the eye. I need to do the reimagination of the crime scene. Maybe that's the case. Right, I want to check this though. Mm-hmm. Right, so it's a one observation and 2 items. Why do I have this whole like old shit? Should I do the recreation first, actually? Okay, I guess maybe I have some kind of idea. Oh! Ah! Wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
No, that's an important info. Nearly missed it. Okay, fresh tracks. Let me think. That's not him. That's that rando. What is he doing? Oh, are we implying that he had this whole thing here? Maybe? The looking glass. Maybe? I think he opened it. The rando. Someone blocked the air. Eh? Uh-huh. Yeah, it makes more sense, this. I think, maybe. Yeah, I'm still missing one thing, though. So I can't do the recreation, just like I thought. Ah, that makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes more sense, definitely. But how he get inside, though? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, so that's what. Oh, so that's how he would lost that looking glass. That makes more sense. But still, I can't do the recreation because I'm missing something. There is no option to do it differently. Like, there's no option to turn him around or something. There's only 3 options: the rando fall on the sand, the guy that was kidnapped fall on the sand, or the rando fall on the sand when he was dragging the guy that was kidnapped. Which the dragging has more sense, I would say.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
There was a cart. I would say like this. Makes more sense, I guess. I think, because yeah, we had a confirmation that the slave guy didn't wear shoes, so this is definitely the kidnapper that's here. The looking glass actually makes sense. He would block the chimney that will force that would force the sorry, Watson. The kidnapped guy to open the shack. Or... Yeah, no, I don't think... No, I don't think it was. But wait, he was eating. Both could make sense, I guess. I'm saving. I'm gonna have 3 saves. Oh!
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe.
No, right, completely forgot about that.
Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart.
Yay, perfect!
The challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Woo! Thank the frick! Perfect! See, they improved that minigame. Thank the frick for that. Everything makes sense now. Thank the frick, man. Right. Ah, we can ask him about this. Okay, I will. I am so grateful that they are showing how many options are there now. So you have like those like small circles, and they are showing you how many like different options you have for the scene. Watson!
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
You give me a heart attack there.
You must have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who.
Yeah.
I'm only
You are not
interested
Sherlock.
in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy. and go and fetch my servant.
Uh. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I'm actually thinking how Sherlock would react to that. I every time when I play a game when I am not creating a character, I am some kind of character. I'm thinking how would they react, not how I will react. You know what I mean? So, for example, when I play The Witcher, I was always thinking how would Geralt react. I think, I don't know, man. Oh, this is hard. Nah, Sherlock would never slap anyone. Definitely not. I am thinking between what did you call me or remain silent? I don't know, man. Oh my god. Okay.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Oh, we're here. Can I have a truck? I can, okay. Uh-huh. I see it. Oh, there you go. Look on. Oh my god, seriously, game.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
Last one. Oh, hello? What is that?
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Okay. Can we make a conclusion now? What's the saltpeter? I don't know what is it. Potassium nitrate, also known as saltpeter. I am a dummy. I am not familiarized with like chemicals and shit, especially in English. Where does Mickey Trail lead? I would say the Siler Knot. I'm guessing it's a sea salt, but that's my guess. Oh my goodness, why so many? Close in the chimney. One correct. Calling card in that case? I have no clue what would be relevant in this fucking army of evidence. Potassium near it, at least what I found, it's also called. Still, I'm not sure where this leads me. Like, what part of like what is it part of? Still one only correct. I am no fucking clue. Still. It is used as a fertilizer? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. No, not the flower girl. But the strand. So that article. At this point, I seriously don't care anymore. Seriously. No clue what the game wants from me. Do I even have it then? Because at this point it looks like I don't. Notable features of an abductor. Okay. Sailor not in that case? Or chewing tobacco? No, so sailor not? So he's a sailor? Is that the conclusion that we are making? Thank the fuck. Okay, they add up to one conclusion. You mean abductor is a sailor? No shit, Sherlock. No, I can make that conclusion here. Oh, that's weird. Clothes made of, okay, chewing tobacco. Maybe chewing tobacco again. No, wait, this one. Abductor is a sailor. Now I can. Okay, so I need to start from the top and then go to the bottom. Okay, I get you. We now know that Kimigi's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue. So that's what I was that's what I was thinking. That this is salt from the sea. And there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimika, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. Why?
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Now I had everything. As I said, I just do it wrong because you need to start from top to here. So I didn't start from this. So if I don't have this conclusion, I can't solve the bottom one. It's basically that. That's basically everything. Nothing more, nothing less. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you want to do here. Thanks for telling me, game. I was safe, I don't know.
Let's just go. Stenwick wanted results, not pleasantries.
Okay.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
And chapter 2 now. The Blood Red Knight. Okay.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor.
Me neither.
Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps before the war. My time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Okay. Sherlock can ask. Okay, about a piece of evidence to obtain a casebook. Okay. Yeah, I know. Ah, this thing. Yeah. I am aware. I am aware. Do I still need to like change change outfits for some people to talk to me? Oh, okay, Roy, okay, okay, I get you. I get you, game. Right, ads are playing, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Because I was so into this whole like side activity, I think the first chapter took longer than it should. What's the problem, horsey?
Can I ask you a question?
I think I can help you.
Oh, lovely. And usually wanders goes to the dockyard. Lovely.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Ah! Maybe someone inside here will know. Whoa. That remind me of the vampire.
Hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
That remind me of the vampire bar from Vampire the game. I love Vampire. Vampire was a cool game.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
A woman working in an establishment like that in times like this? Is that actually historically accurate? Vomit stains. Morning sickness. Oh. Belly a bit distant? Oh, kitty. I hear kitty. A little too tight. Oh. In a bar? Is that a thing? In 1883? I think she's trying to hide her pregnancy. Tries to hide her swollen belly by wearing torsos that are too tight for her. Yeah. I think. You can like basically drop the bomb.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
So you need to find a certain Roy so is it a soy boy?
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Your clothes are already tight, and soon they won't fit at all. How far along you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. Miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Okay. Right, I want to mention.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Nice. Anything else?
What can I get you?
Uh-huh. Okay, that's it. Kitty! Where's the kitty? Oh, kitty's there! Why is there no option to pet the cat? This cat is like funny looking. Look at this face! Look at this face! The derp! What the frick happened? Oh, it's still cute though. I will have it. Isn't that actually a little bit interesting that Sherlock always reacts to all the dogs in a game, but cats he always ignores. Makes sense. Oh, tickets to what are still available. Sharon will debut next Tuesday. Okay, maybe that's gonna be important. Who knows? That was funny a little bit, man. Hey, how is the map here? See, so every chapter is like split in those like location thing, whatever. It's not like
It
open.
appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
I can still ask people around, it seems. Oh, another kitty. It's the same one, same model. The derp model. Yes. Yes, you are a derp. I hear a doggo. Is Sherlock gonna react to the doggo?
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Oh, sorry. Ah, that reminds me of the time in Cordona when I was smacking children. I was running through the whole streets and... yeah, the times. Are you gonna react to the doggo? No? Okay, I thought you will. That's illegal. I was like, move, move, move. That was beautiful. Okay, Grevish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him as in the post. Shantown, Red Rock over house entrance. Eh? Ah, missing person.
Is there a doctor? A man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Oh, go then.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend.
What happened?
Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
No, he's still alive though.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils.
Maybe some kind of toxin? Necrosis?
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
I'm gonna, well, I see a lot of...
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Alright, is that it?
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Are they all like poisoned by this chemical now?
Won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Understandable, I would say.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Everything died. Oh. Can I interact with this? Alright. This was like an important location. Is he stuck or what? Probably those are Easter eggs, I would say. Oh no, but it's coming from the ocean itself, is it? Ah, so it's unlikely a source. But technically I could still like look around here. Oh, what is here? Eh? Oh, okay.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Ah, that's that side quest, okay.
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a warehouse. This man,
Oh.
Ray Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Oh, the side quest connected to our main quest. Nice.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
So this is his brother. Okay. What else? Seems there's only two. Come on, trigger. Oh.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin.
Oh.
I'm surprised the boy couldn't sell it.
Ah, that necklace.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
All right. So we can talk to someone about this. Okay. I thought the boy would say more, but... Oh!
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago.
Oh, lovely.
The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you're gonna have to get to the opposite side, probably.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
I mean, infected water is a first... Oh, here. Infected water is a first, you know, step to diseases, so...
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
people with a very, very, very basic English. Okay, there's still some kind of progress. Right, I will walk around, ask people, and at the same time try to find a core of that whole disease in the water. Sherlock mentioned that he wants to go like under the, like in the direction of the building somewhere, so
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
should probably find a sailor. Oh. Okay, that looks important.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Oh? Oh, lovely. Lovely, it's closed. Ah, so I'm back here. Okay, I see now. I know, what am I now? Okay. This is bigger than the Baker Street. I'm getting lost. I am giving 10 rubles that this whole infection is because of this like whole I don't know, like they're like they doing some kind of work here, do they?
Could you help me?
I think I can help you.
People say that Mr. Soulsby, I don't know, may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pair. You know what's the worst spell that oh, sorry, Laurie. You know what's the worst, Laurie? The thing is that nobody will help me because this game is too new and there is nothing, like emptiness. Oh, found it. Alright, cool, yo. I didn't load me. Thank you. It works exactly like in chapter 1.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Not in the mood?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Is it just me or the game has some little problems with like loading? Again, maybe it's my graphic card, but...
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is
what is Watson doing at the background?
I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Watson, stop!
You say we are not the first to ask you about the disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No.
It's restarting, no stop.
Gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Okay, you know what? Wait, give me a sec.
I shall take my leave.
Watson, fix yourself. This annoys me, man. Okay, are you okay now?
What are you gawping at?
I don't think he is, but... Many stamp ink stains. HM... Cost? Average height. Mined solid gold. Ooh. No muscles though. Not brownie? Okay. Name of the ship? Or maybe. Maybe we can have a conclusion that he is a corrupted officer or he is a thief. I think maybe because the woman come to him asking for help to find her son, I would say it's an officer. Okay, I would say this. He is an English blood, around 5.5, and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kimmi's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. HM cost apparently Mr. Soulsby is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Wilhelm Hellside watch in his pocket. Only a corrupted customs officer can afford such a thing. I think maybe. Right, so I can what I can ask him. Let me actually check.
Take my leave.
Well, the only thing I can ask him is this card, it seems.
What are you gawping at?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? What are you on about?
I can't ask about the woman?
What are you on about?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Alright, that didn't lead to anything, basically. Ah, so those ones are like basically... Oh, okay. Warehouse 2. We can check that, I guess. Seems that it's a side activity, but... Oh, what is it? Train to Hogwarts? Oh wait, mentioning Hogwarts is controversial now. What? Oh, hey Watson, you just teleported. Okay, definitely is bigger than the Baker Street. I'm gonna get lost. I don't think there's nothing here. I don't know, man. Maybe we had a terribly wrong conclusion. Who knows? Sometimes it's hard to make the conclusion. That's the warehouse too. Am I supposed to?
Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
How am I supposed to get there though? Oh wait, that's 10? Oh, hello. Under
A
pressure.
recent cart crash.
Oh, recent car crash. Alright. Oh, lovely. Did we find it? Oh, I think this is gonna play. Sorry. Oh wait, oh wait. Okay, I'm alright. Jesus Christ. Well, they definitely take their time to like kick the game, you know what I mean? I mean, I knew that the whole Cthulhu thing is happening very later in the game. But yo, man, the suspense when this is gonna happen, it's killing me. I'm not sure if I am seeing correctly or I'm losing my mind a little bit, but is it just me or the animation is a lot like simplified? A lot more simplified than it was in chapter 1. I mean, I know that it's been only a year since chapter 1 was released, but there's like less, I don't know, there's like less character face movements. I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm still waiting, man. I'm still waiting for I'm gonna judge the whole game when I actually finish it, but okay. Memo to the employee, Brian. Never lead this trolley with more than half the weight of Danny Nutcracker or 200 pounds at time. She said the Mexican flamingo with Joshua and the poor thing is not running well since. A trolley that is. Joshua broke long ago. Also, the ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of phenol. So let's hurry up. Ivy. Spread chemical ink?
Phenol, a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
Uh-huh. So this is how the water was infected.
The fish's scales have decolorized.
Oh.
What a disaster.
Ew, disgusting. Uh-huh. Okay, ask people around. There are some broken barrels down in the water. So I guess I'm gonna have to ask about the thing.
Excuse me, just one question.
I think I can help you.
Oh, thank you. Building is located in the warehouse 5. So right, we need to get to the warehouse. Sorry, you helped me and I hit you. I'm so sorry. This is the worst. Okay, so we need to locate the warehouse 2 and then warehouse 5. Warehouse 6. 4. I'm looking for 2 first. Because the 2 is obviously a side activity. I'm sorry. 12. Oh my goodness. Ah, ah, ah. Oh my god. Oh, yay. Free. 2? Where's 2? Oh, 2! Hey, oh!
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossips, all of them. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too.
Oh.
Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak.
Oh.
He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went
Interesting.
in and, well, it is a bit creepy. But I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
It's actually quite interesting because as far as I'm aware...
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
I mean, it is interesting considering that Sherlock is... As far as I'm aware, Sherlock is not a good terms with the police currently, and considering that he is just starting, it is interesting that the police officer is basically like, oh, yeah, sure. What the frick is this? Oh. Wow, that's a lot of effort.
An effective contraption. It still works.
That's a lot of effort for a prank. Okay, no way. Oh, lovely. Bleh.
They opened the casket and left marks. There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently.
Mm-hmm.
A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
Fluoristic paint.
Phosphorus.
Phosphorus. Whatever, man.
Where is this going?
Oh, that's a good question. Where is this go? What the frick is this going? You're right. Empty space, missing crate.
Several crates are missing.
I'm sorry for yawning, Spell.
Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas. No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product. A small cart left those tracks.
Oh! That's the exit. Uh-huh. Oh, you can finally enter from here to here, right? What's up with this guy?
Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Okay.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
That's actually not a bad idea, Watson.
Somebody had fun.
Someone was pretending to like walk. This is just someone basically pranking everyone.
It's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
Wow, what a prankster. Anybody remembers that show from Fox Kids, Jetix?
Who is this intended to scare?
Yeah, anybody remembers that whole that show from Fox Kids, Jetix, about that guy that was like pranking everyone? In Polish it was Ach this Andy. But I don't know what it was called in original though. Oh, look at that! Interesting tribute. I found an octopus. Yeah, exactly. No. Not possible. Yeah, definitely. Nah, definitely something smaller. What's with Andy? Aha, that's the original one. Original name. Yeah, that was something. That show. Nah, definitely not. Like this. Is that everything?
Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm. In
Haha.
reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Oh, lovely. So it seems that 7 is a max for solving a case without a mistake. Good to know. Just a prank, bro. Seems there was some kind of distraction. Right, where are we going? Hello? Game? Aha. Oh? Hello?
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain.
What?
Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
Oh, lovely. I need to ask people around, it seems. Oh, lovely that they have like different colors. Like that the cases have different colors and evidence for different cases have different colors. Yeah, me too, Spell, to be honest. I didn't like it at the start because it was like very episodic and it didn't have any like, you know, cohesive story.
May I ask for your assistance?
I think I can help you.
Dr. Tippett can be found in shanty towns. It is dispensed in the yard to the sick and suffering. You mean what exactly? Hello? Shanty towns. It is dispensed in the yard to the sick and suffering. I have no clue what they mean by that. Right, but before we continue with that, let's do the whole thing with the warehouse. Which is now I need to find warehouse number 5. Oh my goodness. Is the police officer gone? Okay. Right, I need to find 5. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. 5. Hello.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately.
Uh-huh.
This can stay between us.
Yeah.
May I ask you something?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Okay, solved it seems. Hmm. Car accident, blah blah blah. Mud larks. What mud larks?
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
What's the mud lark? Whatever. What they mean? Oh, lovely. Need to talk to someone about this, it seems. Good one, spell. Number 15. What's the mudlark? Am I like losing my mind? Am I like forgetting English? Or something? Yeah, but I need to still do something about this. So they are telling me this now, that to like the poison to deal with the okay, and mudlarks are still waiting for instruction, and I have a symbol that I need to talk to someone and I need to find a location. This is a different quest. I am confusion.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination.
Uh-huh.
Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company. But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the cheap doctor for help.
Oh, okay, so basically you had to say the people, okay. Why is such a weird word? Okay, poisoning was spun into the river. It appears there neglect and greed led to accident, so the company's duty to remove remedy the situation. A sped representative assured us that would make things right. Unfortunately, the company's statement failed to reassure the affected mudlarks. Watson has recommended they dispose of their clothes and rains any body parts affected by the chemical. Okay. So we did it. Alright, so let's do this thing. Right, where to find him? Number 15. Water poisoning in the... That's a good one, Sven. That got me. Oh, is that a plague doctor? It is. Oh my god. Lovely. I'm not sure where I would wear this, but lovely. If you have a wish, you can. As a player. Right. The company. What's okay? That's not relevant. Okay. Doctor can be found in a shuttle towns. It is dispense in a yard to the sick and suffering.
Go away. The doctor's too pricey.
All right. I don't know. I guess I would just wander around or shit. Or maybe the kid would be able to tell me something? Oh no, that's not the kid.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
That's it? Well. Alright, let's start from here and let's see.
My older brother used to creep outside and whisper at me through the window.
Okay, cool story. Cool story, bro. Ah, now people from here are gone. Oh, that's good. We helped. That's not openable. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. A strong man needed for honest work. Okay. Lovely. I didn't explore here. Or maybe. Oh my god, seriously, game. Probably turn this off, and if I will actually find something that is like active, it will be active, you know what I mean? Because when I have evidence picked in my head, then every NPC is clickable. Even the ones that are not important in any way. That looks important. But nobody is here. Smacking people is my passion.
My daughter swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Yeah, we already did that. Shut up. Okay, that looked promising. Aha, we are here. Oh god, I don't know where to go. Maybe Mr. Soyboy will be able to tell me some shit, because like I am lost. Again. In all honesty, I am not like I am not capable to tell where I was and where I wasn't. Okay, so this is like in warehouses. I was here. And I don't know where the whole like fucking the thing that I mentioned. Like the yard. Shuttle towns. What yard? What are you talking about? Which yard? Where yard? A very good question. So many good questions. Okay, I did the full circle again. Oh, that looks promising. Never mind. Right. Maybe this way. It seems I need to find a doctor. But I don't know where I go. Where I'm walking, what's going on. Okay, we already checked the 12. Right, we did? Oh no, wait, we didn't. Okay, what was the deal with 12? Maybe we're gonna be able to check it later. You know what's the worst? That I'm not like actually shown on a map. Like I am not a dot or anything on a map, so I don't even know where I was and where I wasn't and where I can go and where I can't. So this is not very good. This is actually quite disappointing. I will just walk around. Hopefully I will end up in the location I'm supposed to be. 8? Move your body. Maybe I can open it. No? Okay. Well, I'm lost again. Can I maybe ask that guy? Ow, what the fuck, camera?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Can I ask the guy the only clickable actual NPC, like the actual interactable NPC?
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
No. Hey! I think I checked every freaking location in this freaking piece of the level. I think. Oh, this is here. Okay, lovely. Watson, help! Where am I supposed to go? What the fuck? Everything looks the same! I did the circle, man! That's a boy's... Okay, that's the boy. Boy!
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
Yeah, I relate to that spiritually sometimes. Come on, let's read this one more time. I am losing my mind, man. Shutty towns. I have no fucking clue what do you mean by that. Ah, that's Shutty town. This motherfucking location. So it's here. Shut up, phone. What? Right. Oh, I can fast travel. Oh.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Look at me, I did the thing. Oh my god.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Right, so it's somewhere here. That guy.
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I will turn this off.
Where are we?
Oh my god, how I missed this! See?
The cart from Warehouse 2.
Uh-huh, you're right. Oh my god, he's a fraud.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
You said that already. I thought you were gonna have some commentary about this establishment. Right, Ad is gonna play. I will wait. Probably should very soon make myself some food because I'm getting hungry, but I am addicted at the same time. So the hunger is like very, very at the back of my brain. Okay, I will finish this chapter and then I will make myself food. Let's make that decision. I'm actually making myself a salad because I need to use the ingredients that I already have in home. And I don't want them to go to waste. Yes, I know. Oh yeah. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment, so I need to go. What is that? What? No, fuck off. Some kind of freaking... successful, okay. Some kind of freaking subscription shit, I don't want it. I don't know this shit on my email, freak off. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I really want to stay until midnight on my time zone and play this game, but at the same time I need to wake up at 8 tomorrow morning to get on time for that doctor's appointment, so yeah, I am sad, but I will be back from the doctor and we will play more, hehe. So yeah, bear me a sec. Bear with me a sec. Oh. Boom. Lovely. Frick off. Okay, okay, I'm alright.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath. I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
Relatable. Is it? Can only check 2 of them. Okay, what's your deal? You are a fraud. I already know that. Very young. Baby face. Who says that? Very funny. You don't have a baby face, of course not. Almost doctor. Homemade medicine recipes. Oh, lovely. Self-thought healer or charlatan. Considering that he like pretend this whole like scary warehouse thing, the man appears too young to have a medical university and therefore can hardly claim his doctor title. His hands are stained by phosphor, most likely from the prop warehouse. He is carrying a book on homemade medicine. He is trying to make a quick buck by exploiting people. Naivete and despair. Is that how we say it?
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing Pecto-Brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals.
Oh no, he's talking like my mom.
Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
There is a kind of field hospital in the port, okay, from the town. If the patients here could visit general hospital, their recovery would be more likely. Okay, the haunted warehouse.
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working. Almost all men die from their remedies rather than their diseases. I want to change that. Damn phosphorus. I thought it was funny, but you can't get rid of it. If everything goes well, I could open a cure centre in Lambeth and even Whitechapel after that. If everything goes well,
Yeah,
I could open
definitely.
a cure centre in Lambeth and even Whitechapel after that.
What now?
If everything goes well, I could open a cure centre in Lambeth.
What would I ever do? He seems to be on his own mission to help those in need. The police can be informed of an activity, or they can go on helping. So I can inform the police or not. I would. Yeah.
Constable, my name is Dr. Watson. A man called Thomas Tippett has opened a field hospital nearby and is selling illegal medicine there. He is using Warehouse 2 for his smuggled product. Please stop him.
I knew it was a swindle. Real ghosts don't look like that. I'll check on this crook right away.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need
Oh, come on, Watson. I thought you were gonna have some kind of thoughts about this. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that's Volgo's glasses. Fuck this, no. Never.
Do you feel like a meat pie?
Vogel is a character from chapter 1 and he was a creep as hell. Especially towards Sherlock. Oh my god, the longer game was going, the more fucking creepy he was. I remember one scene in chapter 1, I was seriously like watching this cutscene. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, this guy was, he was weird, he was very weird. And that were the actual last words that he said to Sherlock. So yeah, messed up artist with a very weird ways, not gonna lie. And Sherlock even said that Vogel is sending him letters. I'm like, oh my god, can this man like let go? Jesus Christ! I hate him. It was creepy. Right, let's continue with the main case, shall we? Who abduct the guy? Free green. Nah, I don't think it's that. And then like free green, right? I mean, should be probably the same. A boy. Okay, 2 correct and 2 wrong. Seriously, that one was correct? Okay. Oh! Dirty Summers is Kimmy kidnapper. It seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplices. Okay. Talk to him and destroy him. Depends, can you get a cut? Nah, this is not how Sherlock works, man. In all honesty, I mean, you know what? No, I think Sherlock would help and actually expose the guy. Cause, I think because Watson would basically tell him that this is something that should be solved. So for Watson, he would. But if he were by himself, I think he would be like, whatever.
I shall take my leave.
Oh no, Watson is doing the thing again. Why is this like that? Okay, I'm saving. Because we need to expose the guy.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
So we need 3 evidence that will make him talk. And order is important. What is the crime? Who is the criminal? The guy. This guy.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
What is Salisbury connection to the crime? The pendant? It looks like silver, but it's actually made of tin. Yeah, the Naman says that Roy gave the pendant to Gavish, who left it with his family so that can hopefully sell it.
Boulder.
Aye!
Sorry, you lost me there.
Fuck! I can redo it? Seriously? No?
I shall take my leave.
Right, I'm redoing it. I don't accept this. I don't accept this. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable! I'm so glad that I don't have John, who will basically like judge me, because it would be even worse. Like other John, not Watson. John will be like basically, really, you get that wrong. Shut up.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than your... A man named Dirty... What?
Okay. I thought it was that! The pendant makes more sense. Jason. Because it says even here. But maybe, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not like directly with this one.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
What is his secret? The secret? I would give a pendant, but I don't know. Again, now they got me there. Or do I need to like expose his corruption? I don't know.
Give me one moment.
Fucking game.
Mr. Soulsby.
Oh my god, seriously?
A man...
What?
Your...
I already saved, but I'm still anxious. I don't want to make that mistake, you know what I mean?
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look,
Oh,
not
first try.
I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of
Oh, we already saw one.
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink. Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Okay. So where are we going? Okay, so here. Here's Mermaid Pub as well. I think we already been there though. I think I remember seeing a warehouse that was marked and I was like, oh, what is this? But of course I didn't have that piece of dialogue, so I couldn't do anything with it. So, wow. I need to find it again. Oh. Is that not important? Hello? Eh? Eh? What the frick? Or was that a part of a different quest that I don't recall anymore? No, we had 2 and 5. We didn't have 8. So the 8 needs to be important. Hello, game. The fuck? Hey, yo. Maybe I need to go to the Cursed Mermaid first. Oh, 12. It's gross. Right. 12. Is there a Cursed Mermaid that bar here? Uh-huh. Right. Fast forward. Or I don't know. If I can use it, I will use it. You know what I mean? Oh, she knows him.
We must go. Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
Ha 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 ha. Funny, Watson, funny. It's actually quite... It is quite funny for me that British people call like a big glass of beer a pint. I don't know. I learned that when I moved here, you know? And I was like, what? Really?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Uh-huh.
I failed to
Fuck.
follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Oh, fuck me, man. Okay.
Why do I have the feeling that...
Why is that not relevant? Hello?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What is the bartender's secret?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Perish the thought.
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. There's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Okay. In all honesty, I don't care. I really don't. It's not. I think in the. Wait, where's that room? In all honesty, it doesn't like trigger me in any way. Ah, it's here. In the chapter 1, it was more visible for you to basically like see your failure because John was commenting it non-stop. Here, it's just points, it's just XP in some way, and it doesn't. I don't know. I don't feel it to have any like effect. At least not now.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
The job is to move carts in the warehouse area. Dirty Summer hires men in the pub's private room. Ooh, are there people in those carts?
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Are they Cthulhu symbols? Sorry. The Parker and William C.O. Manchester. Invoice number, date 20th of September 1882. Sold to Oscar Summers. A cargo, high quality sailcloth packed in the wooden cards. 50 cards, total 50 cards. Okay. Lovely. I have a feeling.
If we stay out,
Oh my God, Watson!
Some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Ooh, more paint. Did I saw a checkpoint when I look at the painting? Interesting. Okay. So can we make a conclusion of some sorts? We can. Okay. Where is Kili, whatever? Okay, 2 green and 1 white or yellow-ish. Where is Kili? Okay. I would say this. No. This. Is that important? No. Okay. And one green. Yeah, first try, baby. Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry carts of self-clothes. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. I know which one, I know which one. It was 12, it was 12. Find it, I know where is it, I know where is it. Hey Watson, why are you like there? Oh my god!
Do you feel like a meat pie?
I always think that he's gonna say something else and then he doesn't. He always disappoints. Warehouses. I will teleport. I can't be bothered to get lost in this maze. Alright, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. The biggest, the biggest, the biggest, the biggest. Yeah, I found it. Open the door. Oh, that mini game. Finally we have it, man. How that worked though? I forgot though. Ah, yeah. Okay. Let me wait. Let me look. 2 maybe? Sure. Then it's 1. And then 3 maybe? Ah, it's more than... Okay, more. Ah, too much. Too much here. Too little here. That's it.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Ha 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 ha.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Yeah. Oh my god, odd. Why? Odd, why? Okay, I will wait. I will wait. I will drink some tea. I'm waiting for the chapter to end. Maybe. I don't know. I think it'll end soon. Probably. Possibly. You know what? Maybe we should do that break. Because I'm gonna starve to death in a sec. I mean, I'm not like hungry because my brain is like completely occupied with this game. But, yeah, I definitely should eat something. It's nearly the time of not my dinner. It's nearly the time of my last meal before sleep, basically. So this is not good because it seems that I skipped the dinner. So you know what? We're gonna have a break now. I'm gonna cook myself make myself my salad.